Good chat. Back to continue to oh shit, tripping. All right, we're back, man. Come on, we're back on this 32 team streak online matchup. Yesterday we finished 3-3. All time we're 9-6. We are now on the 49ers chat. This motherfucker's on the mic. Bro, I'm playing against a little kid, bro. I'm about to mute this
Next to the
motherfucker.
beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Up next, it's our main event. Between the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go in Santa Clara. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he... All down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to mute him. I'm gonna have to
So their offense out now to get this
After
game
this
started. It's 1st and 10.
I might lose because it's lagging. So I'm gonna have to restart the Madden.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Space on the right, and he's got room into the red zone. And he's all the way home. Touchdown,
You know what,
Dallas.
chat? Hold on, I'll be right back. We're not gonna count this
The
game, right?
Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away.
Cowboys.
Javonte.
All right, we're back. That game didn't count. It's not gonna be fair. I just had to do it.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Carolina Panthers.
Eddie Pinheiro set to
that's
kick
a bad
off.
Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Drill 52. Ready. Hut, hut.
Now for Rico Dowdle. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll go play action with Young. Oh, in trouble, and down
Damn.
he goes.
Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit.
Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here, an early 3rd and long.
Hut, hut.
On play action, Young. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Renardo Green.
Clip
And
that.
the Niners are going to
Damn.
take possession of the football as they force the
I don't know.
turnover.
I'm sure y'all
on the
could. I don't know if
opening
y'all can
drive.
still hear me, but I had to mute the headphones because it sounded glitchy.
His first 5.5 years in Carolina.
That's CMC.
The return of
Clip
Christian
that.
McCaffrey.
Touchdown.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown,
Should we
San
go 10 and 6?
Francisco. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create
bad
those
one.
sudden
And that was
change
perfect,
situations,
too.
Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it.
shit.
1 second,
I
you're
get a
sitting on the
chance.
bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden,
Come on
after
now.
that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
A little bit
is
easier
good.
following the penalty,
Makes the
and the
score
kick
Niners
is
7,
good.
Panthers nothing.
So now, after the
Pinheiro set to
touchdown,
kick
Pinheiro out to kick it
Yeah,
away.
for the kick.
On the return, here's Trevor Etienne. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Got it. Set. Hi. Go.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. Going up top. Now here's another ball that's intercepted.
Chat, clip that.
Picked off by Jason Pinnock. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
They'll take over
1st and 10 now
I'm
from
not
the
showing no
36.
mercy in this game.
36-yard line.
Yesterday, it wasn't it for me.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. The hole closes quickly.
It wasn't
He'll
it for me
pick up
yesterday,
about
chat.
3.
He's tackled at
Man,
the
I was
He does a
playing
nice
terrible.
job coming from his safety position,
You know, when
filling
you
his
come,
run
like when a
gap
player comes from
assignment.
injury.
Keeps this to a modest gain at
Oh
best.
shit! Oh, yo,
Good blocking
clip
to the
that.
15. And
Chat, clip
he
that.
will score.
Blur, don't quit on me, bro.
Christian McCaffrey.
He can't hear me because I
Touchdown,
muted the controller.
49ers.
touchdown.
Make it 2
49ers.
touchdowns in the very first quarter.
Chat, that's 10-6. Clip that too, cause I just made him quit using the 49ers. All right, man. On to the Giants. We went 1-0 today using the 49ers. Now we're using the New York Giants. We're going to have to see what Jackson Dart could do for real. Man, why is
It can
everybody
hold
on
over
the mic?
82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the New York Giants.
Will Lutz to kick off.
To
for
kick
the
off, here's
Broncos.
Will Lutz. And away we go from East Rutherford. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard
Denver.
line before he's hauled down.
At their own
Oh, damn.
25-yard line.
I hope my boy is watching this. I have a friend, he's a Broncos fan.
Ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready,
Now here's Cam Scatterboo
Scatterboo.
on the ground. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
Jahdae Barron
While that
on the
run may
tackle.
not have moved the chains, Kate, that is
8
such
yards
a
on the
confidence
pickup.
builder.
Brings up
Sets the
2nd
tone for
and
more
2
play action, maybe more
at the
runs.
33-yard
That's exactly
line.
how you want to start a drive.
Going play action with Dart. That pass is caught by Wandale Robinson. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a Giants 1st down.
Running with Scatterboo. On the move, past the 40.
That's
Keeps on
motherfucking
moving
Cass
into the red
Scatterboo.
zone.
Chat, clip that.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away.
Giants.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but
Give me a
this rookie, he's putting on a show.
Good.
That one splits the
Makes score
uprights.
Giants 7.
And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Launches another stop. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
Oh, my son! Ready! 1-8!
It's Nix out of the pistol. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
Incomplete.
Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Ole! Oh, my son!
Nix off the play action. And we put everything he's got behind it. This is caught inside the 15. They rip off a huge
Clip
chunk
that.
of field as the downs
That was nice.
reset.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Ole!
From the red zone on 1st. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Giants take over after forcing the first
Clip that.
turnover of this ball game.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
Sorry, Chad, I had to sneeze.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10.
Let's go! Hot!
Moving forward with Scannaboo. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
On the tackle.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter. Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
The Giants ready to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. He gets it away, but nothing on that one. Oh, this is awful. Headed towards the sideline.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the Giants' 37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37.
Oh, my son!
Nix with it on 1st. Sends this to the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. And the Giants will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Flip that shit.
Well, that's it right there. That's
Come
the
on.
resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get
I feel
shots
like
taken
doing no
in the
hot
end zone.
routes today.
But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Damn,
It is
can't run
charged
no more?
towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Fucking Camp
I
Scatter.
don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate.
Boy
Gonna
can't
lead to
run
some
no more.
shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
It's Scannaboo on second down. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brandon Jones up for the stop.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Oh,
This one's in
damn.
range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down.
You and I know, Kate, it's on average
I
about
got you.
60 to 65 plays a game, somewhere between 10 and 12 third downs. And what you don't want to do is start 0 for 2 in that column.
18, run. Hup.
Dart gonna go for it on fourth. It's on target to Johnson.
Chat.
Reaches
Clip
the
that.
40. And he's gonna bring this down to their 35. That big
What's
fourth
up,
down
Chino?
call is how we close out our first quarter. 7-0
My
is our
bad, I didn't
score.
know you was live.
We'll get
man.
back to
I
East
know, I
Rutherford
am live.
after this.
I'm playing your team, bro. Boy, you watch. I'm playing with all 32 teams. You know, I'm playing with all 32 teams right now.
Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. And for some
I'm
reason, the
9-6
field
all
goal
time.
unit's out. It is
Today,
not
I'm
fourth
1-0
down.
with the
And this
49ers.
kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
I'm on
And
the
this one
Giants
is
now.
center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Marvin Mims on the return. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Oh good, man. Chihab. Oh good, man.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10.
On my
I
set.
want to see how strong he
Back
is.
to work after throwing the pick. He's trying to go deep again. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked
You know
off
what I'm
by
gonna say, Chino?
Andrew Phillips.
Clip that.
Oh man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and
Oh, no,
calm
man, what
him
the hell,
down.
man?
3
Hey, I'm not doing that.
consecutive
What the
drives
fuck?
now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Riley Moss with that tackle.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Has him on the quick hitter. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. It's Scannaboo on third. And he's going to get this up to the
Okay,
26
missed that.
before being taken down. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. First down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Going to the ground again on first.
I don't see nobody.
Rolling into enemy territory.
Clip
Cam
that.
Scannaboo.
Oh, clip the touchdown too.
He does it! Touchdown, New York!
Clip that. Clip this one.
The Giants parlay the interception into points.
Hey, Kate, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that,
Come on,
yes, it
Chad. I went
benefits
3-3
him
yesterday.
individually, statistically,
I was playing
but
bad
you know
too,
it
terrible.
just sets the
I'm
table
not doing
for
that today.
everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
Broncos nothing. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Oh, that's a bad
Gano
kick.
ready to send this away.
I was lagging. But I'm still
And
going
he
crazy
mishit
though.
this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41.
On my son. Ready. Ole, ole, ole.
Out of the gun, it's Nix.
Damn,
Giants are
Dexter
on him, and he
Lawrence.
goes down.
Wait, was that him?
Hey, we're good, we're good.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Did he get the sack or that was someone
A
else?
loss of 8 yards.
Someone else.
It's second down.
Shotgun snap to Nix.
Now he got it.
Again, he's under
Flip that
pressure.
chat.
He goes
That was
down.
user.
So a difficult third down coming up on the other side, Brock, of this 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife
easy.
Stadium on the other side. Giants into the nickel. Third down.
Mike 44. Oh, my son! Captain, 37, 37.
Here he goes. Third and long.
Ooh.
He finds Ingram working downfield
My
here.
bad.
And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line.
If he scores
He
now,
picks up
I think he gets
28
offense.
on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity.
Hey, Chi-Hum, bro.
Man, did he make an impact?
You
play.
follow my Twitch. Yeah, follow me. You got Discord, fool, so you could, if you want to stream Fortnite with me tomorrow, or play with me on Fortnite tomorrow while I stream, nigga, we could. Fuck. But anyways, bro.
The Broncos had their eye on that play clock, and before it expires, they call a timeout. And they can take a moment to
Yeah,
try to
when I
build
stream
more
Madden,
momentum after getting the
Fortnite
first.
tomorrow, you could play with me. But in order for you to talk to me, it has to be on Discord. Taking hella long. Money was trying to hop on Fortnite. Tell him it's good. But then I'm streaming from 5 to 9. I'll be on later if he's still on. I don't got Call of Duty though. Hey, ask him do he have GTA? He got a PS4. I got a PS4 version. Oh yeah, bro, he taking hella long, bro. What's up with your team, Chino? What the fuck they doing? Take hella long. I'm about to go on mute real quick. Shit taking hella long.
Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Bro, he might as well just quit and just take me to 2-0 today. Come on. Chino, bro. Go to the game and start for them or something. Come on, man. Damn. Hey, that counts as my win, bro. He quit the game. That's crazy. Thank you, Chino, for the follow. Shout out to Chi Hum. Chi Hum for the 2-0. You know. All right, so we play with the Niners and Giants already. All right, we on to the Jags. We on to the Jags now. We are now. Wait, sorry, chat. So from here we left off 10-6, 11-6. Okay, we're 11-6. 2-0 today though. Come on, chat. I always remember. Gee, I'm about to hit this wax pen, bro. He on the mic.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Cam Little to kick off.
Here
for the
now is
Jaguars.
Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Cut!
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Fighting through it, he's got space. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
13 yards.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Throwing is Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
It's a gain of
25 yards there on the catch and run.
That's another.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line.
Right,
of
chat, why the
vision,
fuck
and
this
receivers
motherfucker
love 'em as
rapping
well
on this
because they're
shit,
getting the
bro?
ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
So in Jacksonville
'cause once I
territory,
get my
here's a
momentum,
1st and 10 at the 36.
I'm gonna mute his ass right after.
13.
To throw is Jackson. Oh, he
Clip
tries
that.
to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Jaguars are
You
gonna
heard
take
that?
possession
Clip that,
of the
chat.
football as they
Oh,
force
shit,
the
you got it,
turnover
good.
on the opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out.
gonna
But
mute
we
his
know
ass,
this
bro,
guy
or he
is
gonna
not
mute
going to
himself.
stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
Are you off?
I had to mute his ass. Come on.
And say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I
You
like
know
where
I
you're
got him.
going. Obviously,
You're
we've
right
been
about
together
that.
for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
This.
On 2nd down, ETN once more.
Oh, we still
And he
play
stopped
again.
immediately there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
No gain on the play.
Bad news, they didn't get it on 2nd down. The good news is they still only need about 3 or 4 inches here on 3rd.
And the good
Always
play
get 1
callers
yard.
have looked at
Hey,
both
Bill,
situations.
on
They
red.
thought to themselves, okay, this call, I pick up the
Damn,
first
I'm
down,
tripping.
already ready with that call. If I don't, this is what I'm going to come back with in order to pick it up.
'Cause I know he would've
Nothing
did the
doing
same
on
thing.
2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st. Strong start by this defense. 3rd and short, they go with a run. Stonewalled for no gain.
I played for a guy who always talked about
30
setting
left.
tones and
11,
meeting
11.
force with force. That felt like it on that play, didn't it? And they met it in a big way and won. What a great job by the defense.
Putting up a fight
So
too.
certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Come on, no,
Why
we'll
do
get some
we-
blitzes.
You changed it. Shut
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard
I
line.
forgot he had ball
A
first.
big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
Hey, shut up.
1st and
Cut.
goal at the 8-yard
What?
line.
Cut.
Jackson from the shotgun. And it's caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
That was nice.
Isaiah Likely, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
You.
The
Hey, shut up.
Ravens will line up for the
Ready?
two-point conversion.
Shut.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is going to be
I knew he
caught.
was gonna go for
And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Tyler Loop to kick
Now
off
after
for
the
Baltimore.
touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty
The
good here
Jaguars
right at the
take over
30-yard
1st
line.
and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Hey,
Charles,
run.
we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
1st down, Jacksonville.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Jags with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
$11 Agex. Silver.
On play action, Lawrence. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on
30
1st
left.
down.
Lisa 24. Sunday. Here we go, son.
Now Lawrence. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Thomas. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
He had ball first.
at the 35.
Take right
Almost
over.
gonna score
Here we go.
so fast.
Straight ahead, ETN.
You can tackle me.
Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit
Damn, I'm
there
too
as he's
close,
able
though.
to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. That's
Broncos
a
switch.
nice
Read
play.
it 54. Read it 54.
First down.
It's hot.
On first down, right back to ETN. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Damn.
48
Almost
yards
60
rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. And they'll run with ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis
Should I go for the two, or
Etienne,
should I-
an 8-yard touchdown run.
I'm gonna make this.
And the Jaguars have come back to make it a 2-point game. So the Jags will keep the offense
Hey, I'm
out
gone,
there
gone.
as they'll
Hey,
decide to
hey.
go for 2. Lawrence going to look to throw for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points.
Flip that.
Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free, and there's another example,
Incomplete.
another incompletion.
Now it's Jackson. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Joshua Hines Allen. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as
we
he
gonna be
gets in
3-0
there to
today?
drop him.
And more.
Now after
I don't
that
think so. I ain't
sack,
gonna
it's
say that too
3rd and
early.
long for Jackson and the Ravens. In motion left, Flowers. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews.
Go for it. You
Give
gotta
him a
go
gain
for
of
it.
5 on the completion.
You got to
And that's going to
do a
bring
lot.
up a 4th down.
beat me.
It's 4th down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. The catch made by DeAndre
Yo,
Hopkins.
I almost had him.
And they nearly get
He
this
got
all the way
45
to
seconds.
midfield.
He still
Mark him
got 3
down at the
timeouts.
49.
Gain of 25
That
yards on
pickup
the
goes for
play.
25. What a
And the
flip of the
Baltimore
script.
From
From 4th down to 1st.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Sacked.
Brought down by
Flip
Trayvon
that.
Walker on the pass
Is that
rush.
Javon Walker?
It's now
That's his
You
name?
know, on these types of plays, we're always
Or-
looking to assess blame.
I know it's
Okay, where did
Walker.
it break down? Sometimes it's just a great
Forgot
play.
his. I think that is his name.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3.
My job.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
My job is to make sure he loses the game. So everybody in the chat or whoever will just watch me cook.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. It's a tie
easy,
football
Ralph,
game
Ralph,
here. What do you think,
Ralph,
Charles,
hey,
the
David.
message was at halftime?
Good thing I
Well, I
started
think that
running.
they
If I
probably
try to
just
pass
looked
it,
at
I'm gonna
things
get
and said, we're
sacked.
fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to
Glitchy, yeah.
change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so
It's not-
we don't
come
have to go
on.
out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a second down and 9.
Lisa 24. There we go.
Here's Lawrence.
Oh damn! I
And
got
his
lucky.
throw's
Damn,
gonna
I'm
be
glitching.
incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
After an incomplete pass on second
Hey,
down,
kill,
that'll
kill,
leave him
kill,
trying to
kill.
convert on third and 9.
Take right open. There we go. So,
Lawrence. Over the middle, complete. That's Hunter. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 11.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
11. Rip. 23. Red.
On first and 10, it's ETN. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down
Chad,
at the
I'm gonna
line
have
of
to be right
scrimmage.
back after this.
Taken down right
No
at
gain
I
on the
can't
play
leave the
there.
game. I'm just
Second
playing
down.
like this.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense,
After this, I'm gonna
linebackers
check my
making plays
connection or
near the
something.
line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Hey. It's hot.
On second down, ETN once more. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
46-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Here's 3rd and 6.
Hey, lie.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Oh
And that is incomplete.
no!
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion.
understand,
and more
bro.
importantly, force a quick
I
punting
might miss
situation.
this.
And no move to get the offense off the field.
But
Despite
hey.
failing
Red.
once, they're going to go again here on 4th down.
We took a risk.
And this
And we
one
got
caught
it.
by Hunter over the middle.
Why not?
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field of picking it.
The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down.
I usually don't pay attention to
Draymond
the
Jones.
blitz, for real.
Give him the
I end up
credit
getting
for the
sacked
sack
out of
and a
nowhere.
loss of 14 yards.
On the ball.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
All right, here we go. It's hot. St. Christ. Silver.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But
You gotta be
sometimes
kidding.
you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one, weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with
11,
something here
add
on third down.
All right, let's go. Riggs. Hey, Soko, it's a hunt. There goes a hunt.
Now Lawrence to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So a stop here defensively to start this third quarter. Just what's needed in a tie ball game.
Yeah, good chance to build back some momentum on the defensive side of the ball. In fact, what they've done is give their offense a nice push in the back as they get ready to take the field.
13, Lou. Red on red. There goes a hunt.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
Damn, he
It's
had it in his hand.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard.
Yo.
Now Lamar changing the look.
180. What is it on?
Now it's Jackson.
Damn.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brings up second
Get
and
him.
a yard at the Jaguars' 35-yard line.
Here's Jackson.
Yes, I could get
That
him.
one out
Clip
wide
that.
and intercepted.
Jackson's pass.
Clip
And the
that.
Jags will take over here.
Come on, am I
at their
having
own
network
12-yard
issues now?
line.
First and 10.
Well, that's
No,
a
I'm
drive
not.
killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This
I
one was
hope
kind of
not.
up for grabs, and it's going to come down the
Oh,
hands
this
of
is
the
a
wrong
play
team.
I always wanted to do. Which one was it? I think it was this one.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next
Easy.
drive.
Think right. Hey,
Their
run.
defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Oh, damn.
A quick throw, but
Lawrence's
incomplete.
pass intended for
We've seen these
Brendan
defenses make
Strange.
enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring.
Marlon
Flying
Humphrey on
around,
the
making
coverage.
plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
We're going to go back to this play.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Rib, 23. It's hot.
Now Lawrence. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Thomas Jr.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind
gain
up a
of 10
first down.
yards. And the Jaguars first down.
And as they come to the line, they will not
First
be
and
able to
10
get
at
off
the
another play
22-yard
as
line.
time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Red.
ETN up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can
Come on,
do
can we make this
defensively.
12 and 6,
Speed,
bro?
strength,
Gun.
quickness. He's the whole package.
go.
And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Screenplay, here's ETN. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
All right, third down.
We'll give him 9 yards on the 2nd down screenplay.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled him a little bit with the
Hey, I'm gun,
screen,
gun.
and they wound up
11,
getting back what
Agate.
they lost, and then a little bit more.
That is caught. And he will
Easy
have
that
a
shit is.
Jaguars first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Back to the ground with ETN. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here we go. Hey, Jupiter. On. Here we go. Son.
They go play action now. Lawrence. And that's complete to
Ain't nowhere
ETN out
else
of the
to go.
backfield.
Pass
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill him for a loss.
All right, let's go. Hey, 11.
Here's Lawrence to throw. ETN bringing in another one. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Boy, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming. 4th and 3. Back to throw. Lawrence. Pass complete. Thomas. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Said nobody, no time.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there.
Gonna use that same run too.
In this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Red on red. Hey, so.
A shotgun snap, and again to ETN. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
Hey, run! It's hot.
Another tote for ETN. Past the 20. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Travis Etienne.
Travis
Jr.
Etienne with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jags.
I didn't do that. We are 3-0. And we're going back up. So now we're 12. Yeah, 12. 12 and 6 all time. Okay, so we started with the 49ers. 2-0, 3-0. Yeah, we were 3-0. Damn, we playing with the Jets now, bro. Fuck. It's alright, man. I'll put up a fight.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New York Jets and the Green Bay Packers. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from Wisconsin. Emmanuel Wilson to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hi, go.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Heward, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Let's go. Set, go.
Now Love on the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Here we hut.
3rd and long for him here. It's caught right side by Watson. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
If you want to beat me.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. He's got it complete to Reed. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Ready, ready.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40.
Here we go, set, set.
Love from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter.
Pick the ball up.
And this goes out
Damn.
of bounds. The fumble, not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small
Bro.
gain on the play.
Yo.
Sometimes, let's face it, it's just better to be lucky than good.
fucking ball
Your
up,
mind as a
bro.
runner always
That's all
goes to
that I'm
worst
asking.
case scenario when you feel that ball get knocked loose. The time the sideline saved him.
Well, just
And someone stepped in.
smack
It's
the ball then.
intercepted. And the
not?
Jets
Clip
get the
that.
football on the first turnover of the contest. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening
Sheer
series
luck today.
until that last throw.
Yeah, fine
So
line
much luck
between
today, Chad.
confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise
Key help me,
decision-making
be still
forcing
watching?
that pick.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come
This
up
is
1st and
Madden.
10.
Ready, ready.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time.
Brees
And
Hall.
he's going to get this one into enemy territory for the
Brees Hall.
47. The big play
Yeah,
nets
Jets
him
sucks. I don't like
17
them.
yards.
Any of their players.
And that's good for a Jets first down.
But Brees Hall.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to
He's
go from
arguing
first
right now.
down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Hut, hut.
First down, and they go right back to him.
Damn, I
And
just
some
broke
nice
the
running
tackle.
there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Yep, check go.
They go right back to Hall. He has room past the 25. He will go! Touchdown, New York! The Jets don't need long to take a 6-0 lead.
Clip that.
Brees Hall with the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the
Now?
difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Nick Folk now for the extra point.
Come on. Damn, that could have
Oh, and
been
it's no
perfect.
good.
What the
So an
fuck?
early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Wilson with a return here. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to take this return out of bounds.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Set, ready. Hut, hut.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First and 10.
Ready,
at the
set,
46-yard line.
Thrown on first down, Love. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Musgrave.
Yeah, we can hop on Fortnite after I
That's
get
the
off
end
the
of one
stream.
here. The Jets with an early lead. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Damn.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Set, hut. Ready.
From the red zone on 1st. And he will have them a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they'll take the lead.
Packers 7, Jets 6.
Coming around like 9-10.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Viking 18. Let's go now. Ready.
Now he'll throw off the play fake.
Damn.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Looking to throw, Taylor. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance.
Dragon. Ready.
They're going for this. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. A touchdown all but gifted to them here as they take over 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Put a receiver in motion left.
Black 40.
Jacobs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. Shotgun now for Love. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Love now on 3rd and goal. And he cannot bring it in. They've now arrived at 4th and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Brandon McManus on for the field goal.
McManus sends it through. And that'll push their lead to 4.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Chooses to bring this one out. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15.
On the return, the Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Come on, I want to at least get 12. Before that
Ready,
New
break.
York to the line. 1st and 10.
Ready.
To the air, Taylor. He connects with the rookie from LSU.
Taylor's pass.
And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
Mason Taylor.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Shot. Check go.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Ready, ready.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
It's the second New York
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
Taylor's sack.
It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Second down.
Kate, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Ready. Hut, hut.
They'll go play action.
Damn.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Ready.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Damn, that was
And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Now on 4th down, here's Austin McNamara out to punt for the Jets. He fields this at the 18. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
At their own 37-yard line.
Okay, break.
Nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Set. Ready, ready.
Takes the handoff, now Love.
Oh, damn, I missed him. But I got him.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Jets
I got
might
6
be able to
seconds.
get some points late after
Clip
the
that.
interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete.
Man.
Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
tried. I should have kicked the
So we're
field
through
goal.
2 quarters
Damn.
now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
At least we get ball.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away.
Wow.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Down. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Viking 18. 18. Pioneer. Buffalo 18. Get up.
Back now, pressure coming. And the pack gets home. They drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, You got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Left, ready.
They're going play action. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
After this, I'm gonna take a break. Then I'll hop on Fortnite. Not after this
Throwing
game,
off the
though,
play
after
fake.
the stream. Come on, finally.
That one's cut along the
Come
left sideline.
on. Clip that.
He has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Come, check out.
Here's Hall once more.
Oh my God. Why did I just keep running, bro?
The Jets take the lead right away in half number 2. Brees Hall with the touchdown. Folk on now to try the point after. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Jets 13, Packers 10.
I should have went for 2.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
I'll just take that 1 point.
Returning it from the 4. Good work so far. He's got room.
Damn.
Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
At their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Ready. Set, hut.
And off to Jacobs to start the drive. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50.
That's crazy.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
On the double.
One play in Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
And then I'm gonna
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Love with it on 1st down.
Damn, I knew he was going over
He's
there.
got Watson. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And it'll give the Packers the 1st.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On the ready.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Left, hut, hut.
From the red zone now. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. And puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Brendan McManus to kick
On now is McManus to kick this away. Wangu now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Hut, hut.
They start the drive with Hall. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Cougar 19. Set, go.
Now it's Taylor. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a foot.
And the Packers were all over it. He goes down. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines?
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with a touchdown.
52 blast. Ready, ready.
Love's going to throw for 2. Escapes the pocket. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Wow, that was the 2-point play that just kept going and going, but eventually time ran out. Had to force a throw that, not surprisingly, falls incomplete.
Well, let's see, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, even a 6 Mississippi, and he wasn't going to get 2 points on that one.
Get the fucking ref out my fucking way.
And he had everybody thinking 6 before they finally got to him and put an end to it. So they'll be set up with a 1st and goal when we come back. The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here 1st and goal.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
Here's Taylor to throw. And he's got it! Had to lay out for it, but touchdown! The Jets make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a...
And it's no good, so they get it back within 1 score at least, but can't make it a field goal game. That deficit's still at 4 points. So now after his 2nd missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Wilson with a return here. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Down, hut.
To the air with Love. Kraft has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play.
Here we go, set. 45, White. 22 needle. Ready, ready.
First down throw. Here's Love. That's complete to Reed. Out left. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Ready. Black, 95. Hut, hut.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front
I
did
gotta
too.
try hard right here.
Set,
I
hut.
think.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers up by 4. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Here we set. Go.
They stick with Jacobs. And he's going
Wrong
to take this
player.
down to the 11-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Kid, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number one, got to control that nose tackle. Number two, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
Let's go. Red, 38. Claws, 10. Ready, go.
Going back to Jacobs on first down. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Set.
They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is down all the way to the 3.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game.
Okay,
Such great
right.
size to have out there.
Trouble,
It really
38.
forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them
Come on, ready.
along with everybody else.
On the move, and they got there in time. He's taken down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Brings up 4th down. Brendan McManus on.
So a historic venue in football sees yet another win as the Packers take this one at Lambeau. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So we're 3-1 today. We are 3-1. Which leaves us at, let me see. Yo, I skipped the Lions. I skipped the Detroit Lions. So after I play with the Jags, I play with the Jets. Oh no, I'm on the Jets right now. Oh no, I already played with the Jets. What the fuck? Tripping. Okay, so that was 10 and 11. I mean, 10 and 6. 11 and 6. 12 and 6. 12 and 7. So now we're on Detroit. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, man. I'll be right back. All right, we back. We back. Come on. Damn, he mic'd up too.
From the
Oh,
automotive
damn.
capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in
I'm not
Detroit,
counting this game.
Michigan. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Detroit Lions and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen.
I'm trying to think right now, chat. What the fuck do I do? Do I win that game? Or do I restart because he quit? I mean, because I played the same team. You know what? I'm gonna take the win. It counts. I'm going on with the Packers. So that will make us, let me see. (13-7). 4-1. We're just gonna move on to the Packers.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Green Bay Packers.
Tyler Loop to kick off.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Loop set to get this started. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
Set, cut.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Ready, ready. Yellow, 40. Hut, hut.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to have a Packers first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
9 yards. That's good for a Packers first
Crazy.
down.
Ready.
And now he's not spiking it, it's a fake. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
Brings up 2nd and
The Pro
14
Bowler the last
at the
2 years,
34-yard
Nnamdi
line.
Madubuike. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Let's go now. Set.
From the gun, it's Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. Loose
that.
inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Brendan McManus
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is fielded inside the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. Forced
Damn,
out
clip
wide,
that.
sending it downfield
Holy
for Likely.
This is an area of the offense, Mike,
Damn,
that's gonna
hey, we
have to
counted that.
find
I
its
don't give
rhythm
a-
now as this.
We clipping that. I don't give a fuck. We clipping that. And we keeping that. And we counting it too. Yep, it did count. So that will bring us from 10-6, 11-6, 12-6, 12-7, 13-7, and 14-7. Okay, well, we on the Panthers right now. Oh, fuck. I have to see what the Carolina could do.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is
haven't played them
Highmark
since
Stadium
I
here
was
in
on
Orchard
the
Park, New
Buccaneers,
York.
I think.
Coming up, two teams ready to square off.
Remember, this
It's
is
the
this
Carolina
is 32
Panthers
online
and the
game streak,
Buffalo Bills.
and I'm counting my records. So.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off
Alongside
for
Greg
Carolina.
Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Ryan Fitzgerald. He's got the ball on the tee. And off we go from Buffalo.
But this whole time,
And he's brought
I
down
haven't
right
lost to
at
the
the
Buffalo Bills
35-yard
yet.
line.
Over first and 10 at their own 35-yard
I don't know
line.
if they're gonna come
It's a
back and beat me
three tight
this
end
time.
look
Alert,
as
alert!
they have it first and 10.
Stop. Hey, tight. Wait, tight.
Throwing right away is Allen. Moving to his right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. James Cook,
Wow.
the intended target. And that will lead to a second down.
5 wide. Wait, tight.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
Josh,
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond
it's a gain
midfield.
of 18.
18 yards on the connection. Good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard
Regular.
line.
Wait, tight.
On the ground, this is James Cook.
James
Not much
Cook,
there,
the ball carrier.
maybe a yard.
Here we go.
He was brought down
Ball
at the
spotted at the
45-yard
45.
line.
Here's
2
second
yards on
and
the
8.
pickup. It's second
Wait,
and
tight.
8.
On play action, Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox.
Here we go.
And they'll take this
It's a
down
gain of 14
inside the
yards.
35.
And a Bills
Middle. Gun.
first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Half 85. Wait, tight.
Allen gonna throw on first and 10. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Brandon Cooks.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march.
56,
Another
56.
first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Look out!
Allen gonna give it to Cook. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
The ball carrier.
Let's go, let's go!
Second down, they need 7.
17-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Half 85, half 85. Middle. Look out!
Here's Allen. Quick flash into the hands of Shakir. And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Chuba Hubbard. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
Check White. Let's hut.
Dowdle.
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle.
Wait, that's Dowdle?
And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. How about 15 yards to kick off the drive? It's a first down.
Rico Dowdle.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Second and 10.
Blue striker.
Get some luck.
Set. Ready.
Back to the air, it's Young.
Come on now.
That's
Rico
taken
Dowdle.
in, and it's Rico Dowdle. And it'll be
Clip that.
taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Gain of 24 yards.
Great run after the catch in the open field. A pickup of 24.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
Set. Ready.
They'll go play action with Young. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play.
A gain of 18 for number 18.
First down.
And a first down.
Come on. Ready.
Young to throw on first down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was
Young's
bouncing
pass.
around,
Intended
but it
for
falls
a singularly
incomplete.
get. Incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find...
And he's into the end zone.
Complete to
Tommy Tremble.
Yeah. Clip that.
Touchdown, Panthers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
To return, here's Ray Davis. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Middle. What's that?
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
home. What's that?
On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
12 more yards from him there, and another first down.
Half 85.
First and 10 at the
What's that?
47-yard line.
Once again, it's Cook. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
16 more yards.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First and 10
And
at
these are the
31-yard
explosive
line.
runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Give them 15 more
First and
on
10
that
at the
one. They are
16-yard
on the
line.
move. It's a first down.
180.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this.
Gun.
Ball down to the 16-yard line.
What's
And
that?
it's first and 10. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He was brought down by Trevin Wallace. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Off 52.
At the Panthers' 14-yard line.
Look out.
They'll go again with Davis. And he nearly got free. But
Ray
as it
Davis,
is,
the ball carrier.
gain of 6.
He's
And it
tackled
sets
at
up
the
third down.
7-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 1.
56. That's it.
We'll try and run here with Cook. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield
He might as
on
well go.
third and
Almost
short.
2 yards.
Traditionally,
It's
Mike,
fourth
I'd love to
down.
see the draw play come on a more clear and obvious passing down. I don't think this situation necessarily fit. The defense was playing run from the jump, and they're able to tackle him for a loss.
Dubs. 319.
Where's he? Oh, okay.
What's that?
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. And he's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
To return is Hubbard. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
I think I could do it in 7 seconds.
Black shock. Ready.
On first and 10, here's Young.
Damn.
Oh, he gets that downfield
one
to Tremble, the tight end. And they'll get this
Yo.
one down to the 35-yard line.
Come on, man.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout.
I think
Here's
I'm taking
Ryan
wrong way.
Fitzgerald
Oh, no.
to try the field goal. This one from
Damn,
52
wait, I missed it.
yards away. And
Damn.
that one doinks off the upright.
Wait,
and
I made it.
in.
I'm tripping.
Fortunate
I was
break,
looking at the wrong
but the
side.
kick
Score.
is good. And the Panthers are back within 4
And I get
at
ball.
14 to 10.
Tyler Bass to kick off for
Third
Buffalo.
quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. To return is Hubbard. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the
Panthers
25.
take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Switch. Yep. Ready.
Go Dowdle, man.
Here's a carry for
I never
Dowdle.
actually used them.
And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
A gain of
12 yards on the gain. That's good
And the
for a quick
Panthers'
first down.
Well, a really nice
First
start
and
here
10
to the
at the
drive.
36-yard
Early down
line.
success Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
10 cycle.
Damn.
On first down is Young. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Tommy Tremble, the tight end, the man he was looking for there. And it'll be second down.
Here we go. Ready? Go.
From the gun, it's Young. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. And it's
The Panthers will take their first timeout. They'll talk things over before third down.
Six. Mega. High.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up
We gotta
a
go
fourth
for
down.
everything.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
Stop. What's that?
Boom.
Here's a handoff to Cook. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 3.
What's that?
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook.
Damn.
He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough first down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And it might have taken longer than they would have liked, but that's the first sack of the game, and it came at the perfect time. This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them a lot closer to doing so.
Work to do now as they come up
Half
on
85,
second
half
and
85.
long.
Right in. Off 52. Look out.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
At the 19-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen.
That's what I want to. That's what I really want to see. That's what I really want to see.
Defensively to meet him
Just
just as the
lockdown
ball
defense,
was
just
arriving.
like that.
It'll bring up second down.
Ready? Alert! What's that?
Damn.
From the gun, here is
Nothing
Allen.
lockdown out here.
That's taken in. It's James Cook. To the pylon, he's
Our second
in.
loss, probably.
James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Following the
Buffalo.
touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. To return is Hubbard. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
Down. Ready, ready.
On play action,
He hits me
Young.
every time.
And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the third quarter has come to an end. They'll try again here.
Oh, no,
Second
I'm running the
and
ball,
10.
but- Shit, I was open.
We
It was an
begin the
open
fourth
spot, too.
with a carry by Dowdle. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
He finds the big tight end, Tremble.
I don't think I would make it.
And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it,
Still, I'm
and
gonna
it's
score.
going to work out for them.
Panthers, first down. A gain of 4 yards. First down,
Set, huh?
Panthers.
They'll run with Dowdle. A big hole inside the 30. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
A gain of 68
A
yards.
big play and a much-needed one as well. 68 yards.
First and goal.
Yeah, I heard him chat. He
That's as
said I need to score.
dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of the tack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open field running that does the rest.
Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
43 rail. Let's go. Set, go.
They'll drop to throw, and he'll take it on in. Tommy Tremble. Touchdown, Carolina. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And
That's caught, so they get the two-point conversion, and all of a sudden that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off.
Following the
for Carolina.
touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. Davis now to return it. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Look out.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
The tackle by
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
Look out.
On second down, Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On third down, it's Allen. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. Still on the move. Inside the 10.
James Cook.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a two-possession game here late.
That jackass was hella loud. Yeah.
Here we go now
Sorry,
as
I'll
we
take his
get
last
set for a big two-point
But he was hella
conversion.
loud.
Off 52.
180.
Alert! Half 10. Look out!
From the gun, Josh Allen. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not.
Carolina.
Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Tyler Bass to kick off for
So the
Buffalo.
kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. To return is Hubbard. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10.
Ready.
Back to throw, Young. He's got it! Still going! And this is gonna be a touchdown! Hold everything, they are not done yet.
Carolina.
On the double.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They ain't gonna beat me that bad.
Brown 80. Gun. Alert! That's it!
On 1st down, it's Allen. That's to the middle of the field and caught by Cooks. Down the right sideline.
Look that.
And this
Nice.
is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try.
Half.
The Bills are lining up for a
He'll look to throw. He'll swing that out wide, and he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more.
Panthers 24.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
To return is Hubbard. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Slice blue. Here. Hut.
Here we go. 1 final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do
At
it.
least I put up some
This
scores.
one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
That was a good game. We 14-8. Okay, we're 14-8. We're 5-1. No, 4-2. Today. Or 5-2. Now we're on New England. We still got a few more teams to go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New England Patriots.
Andres Borregales to kick off for
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway in Foxborough. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be
Not
tackled
CMC.
at about the 35. Second down and a yard.
5-yard line. A gain of 9.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
And a 49er first down. 1st and 10.
30 now to throw off the play action. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
On the play. 2nd and 10 at the 49ers 41-yard line.
May gonna give it to Henderson.
Trevion Henderson.
Powering forward.
Flip that.
Still on his feet. And all the way in. Touchdown.
Our run game been nasty today.
Trevion Henderson. 40 yards. And the Patriots use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Mixed the score.
Point after, right down the middle.
Ah, shit.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Short ass kick.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away.
Damn.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Get set. Up.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Come on, CMC.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
14 yards. And a 49er first down.
Get set. Get set.
First and 10 at the 21-yard
They go
line.
play action here. Purdy. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for Ricky
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Come on, bro.
Shotgun now with Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. Even with the good move he showed, he'll be brought down short of the 15. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Chat, clip that.
They throw it out right complete. And unable
I'm about
to
to go
break
off.
away. They stop him a few yards shy.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Oh, damn.
They'll run with Henderson here to begin the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the 11-yard line.
I need more than
Again,
that.
it's Henderson. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. 46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Oh, damn.
Throwing here is May. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I don't know why, but we're doing something today.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it.
Damn,
This
we
is
not doing
4th
nothing
down.
today.
They'll try and throw for
alright.
it with May. Looking
Because
for Diggs, and
he
it's
scores it.
intercepted.
I can always score.
Picked off by Fred Warner. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Get set. Get set. Up.
Throwing here, Purdy.
It's okay.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 20-yard touchdown. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Eddie Piñeiro set to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Damn.
And they'll start this drive
Ran
just
through
across
everything.
the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Here we go.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
To go.
They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Yeah, they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
All right, here goes.
Bruh.
They'll go again with Henderson. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. That one good for 13 at a New England first down.
Shouldn't have ran.
First down.
But we got some yards.
Out of the gun, they give to Henderson.
But we don't want to get there
that fast. And he'll maneuver his
fast.
way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
He's brought down at the
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Again, it's Henderson. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
The ball carrier.
Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Third and 5.
Hey, five. Hey, here goes that. Crazy.
Looking to throw. May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Henderson. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 90 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along.
And they'll indeed take a knee. Second and goal from the 6 this time.
30 G. Crazy. Hey, what's that?
They'll throw with May.
Whatever.
Touchdown,
I know I
Patriots.
saved some time. Could have
Hunter
wasted it.
Henry. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, gotta give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and this guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
49ers 7. Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And they will be backed up deep.
Damn.
Trouble here as they're going to
Made a
start this
fumble.
drive at the
First
6.
and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Brock Purdy in the building. BP chat. BP. Brock Purdy.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Come on, man. Or just give me the win. Just let me. Come on.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
No, that's my win. I'm gonna take a break, chat. So I'll be right back. Did it? Oh my God. Please.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for
Mike
the Raiders.
Tirico and Greg Olson, glad you are with us, and Daniel Carlson here to get things started. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jackson exiting the pocket right. That one to the sideline is over everybody, but now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding.
Tyler Loop to kick
So now,
off for
following the
Baltimore.
safety to open the scoring, it's 2-0, and here's the free kick from the 20. He's going to take this from his own 2. And
Man,
he'll
what
be
the fuck
taken
was that?
down as the next drive will begin there.
That was a
On the
rookie.
ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And wow, tough to bring down that time.
Ashton
Surging
Genty, the
forward
ball
for a
carrier.
pickup of 6.
Brought down at the
Second down.
35-yard
Ashton
line.
Genty.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Come on.
Ready!
Flip that. That was hella
Once
clean.
again, it's Genty. And this is going to be a Raiders first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 6.
So, Mike, you know
And
by
the
now
Las
my
Vegas
philosophy on third down. If it was up to
down.
me, I don't even want to
First
be
and
in
10 at
third
the
down. I want to get
41-yard
all of
line.
my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of
Ashton
downs.
Genty, the ball
And
carrier.
a good run there. Going to
Kyle
get him
Van
5
Noy
yards.
on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
From the
2nd
46.
and 5.
Here's second
At the
and 5.
46-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground with Genty. Finding space inside the 40.
Clip
An
that.
electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 43
A
yards.
big-time play for
That's good.
Vegas.
I'm running the
It's a
same way.
gain of
It's
43
crazy.
yards.
Well, I'm not
First
sure you're going
and
to find
10
a
at
better
the
example of
11-yard
just
line.
pure speed in the open field
We
than
still
that
getting
run right there. I
yards.
mean, when he got past the
Well, now?
first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
Ashton
And
Genty,
good
the ball
blocking
carrier.
up front,
Brought
paving
down
the
at the
way
2-yard
for a
line.
gain
It's
of
a gain
8
of 9.
on the ground.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Damn.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run with Genty.
Ashton
Trying to
Genty,
push the
ball
pile
carrier.
forward, but he's not
Watch
going to
this.
get in.
Nice starts
They
on the
stop
tackle.
him up short.
No gain on the play.
Now the offensive
Makes it
coordinator's
3rd
got a
and
decision on his
2.
hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run, gets stopped
Black
for no
Bowers.
gain. He's in the
Clip
exact
that.
same position
Touchdown.
now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he...
That is caught by the tight end, Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown Raiders.
Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
What if he does that thing again when he runs back to the end zone?
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
If he's trying to toy with me and let me take the lead and thinking he gonna catch up, he's not. Nobody caught up on me
On one, ready?
when I'm taking the lead.
And in
I was about to
motion
stick
comes
it there.
Andrews. A first down throw for Jackson.
We're winning though,
That's
9-0.
caught for Derrick Henry. And he'll
They
get
score,
about
go for
8
two.
on that one.
still take the
Most
lead.
of it coming after the catch.
8
It's
yards
second
on the
down.
pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
180.
Come on.
The shotgun.
We
Here's
take it
Jackson.
now.
Rolling right.
Clip
He's
that.
going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted.
Deal.
By Eric Stokes.
Clip that. Deal. What the Raiders do? Deal.
And he's going to bring this one back the
Eric
distance.
Stokes
Touchdown, Vegas.
for the touchdown.
You know, it always
Yeah, we
amazes
was-
me, Mike, that these guys
man.
have all this energy, that following a long return like that,
I'm
then
cooking
they
the
can get
Ravens
into
right
these
now with
big,
the Raiders.
elaborate celebrations, but
We missed a
listen,
field goal.
I don't
It's
blame
all right,
them. You're a
'cause we still
defensive
taking
guy.
a
You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you
double-digit
score,
lead.
man, you
A
better make the
two-touchdown
most of
lead.
it.
That one is no
Not-
good, not even
Yeah.
close. He missed it
2-touchdown
wide to
lead.
the left, and the score remains right where it's at.
Defense
One
came
quarter
through, chat.
in the books. 15-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for
Here's
the Raiders.
Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
Ooh, damn.
From the 6, here comes a return. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Ravens.
You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert. Nice job by the return team as he
The
takes it
Raiders take
across
over
the 30-yard
1st and
line.
10 at their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll be stacked up
Ashton
at
Genty,
the line
ball
of scrimmage.
carrier. He's
Nice
tackled
job by
at
the running back
32-yard
making the
line.
first guy miss,
A
but it's
gain
the
of a yard.
pursuit by the
Brings up
entire
2nd and
defense.
9.
Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's
A
gain of
big-time
31
play for
yards.
Vegas.
And the
31
Raiders
yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 36
On
yard
first and
line.
10, it's Genty. And he'll
Ashton
drive this
Genty,
one
the ball
forward
carrier.
down to the
The
36.
tackle made at the
Travis
36
Jones
yard
there
line.
to bring him
1
down.
yard gain. Brings up
It is 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Genty. And let's give it about
Genty
4
again,
on
the
that
ball
one.
carrier.
Nate
He's
Wiggins
tackled
up
at the
to make the
32-yard
tackle.
line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
2 minutes remain. here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Ready. Green egg set. Double set.
Smith to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a first down.
Of 16 yards.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
That's caught left side by Bowers. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
That's another Las
From the
Vegas
1-yard line, first down and goal.
First and goal.
Here we go, here we
at
go.
the 1-yard line.
Genty will cross the line.
Damn.
He is in. Touchdown Raiders.
That's a lock in first chat.
Touchdown Raiders.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2.
Hey, here we
The
go.
Raiders will
Check,
line
Damn.
up for the
check.
2-point conversion.
Gino
Pressure.
to throw.
The
And
2-point
he will get
conversion
in
is
for the 2.
successful.
They
That
open up
makes
the bag of
score
tricks on the goal
Raiders
line
23,
and add a pair of
Ravens
points.
8. Daniel Carlson to kick
Here's
off
Carlson
for
now.
Las
He'll
Vegas.
kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here.
Ravens
Brings it up
take
to the
over first and
33-yard
10
line.
at their own 33-yard line.
Hold on, ready? Shut up! Shut up!
On 1st and 10, Jackson.
Damn.
He'll get it into the hands of Zay
Jackson's
Flowers.
pass complete to Zay Flowers. A 7-yard pickup.
Oh, we're ready.
Brings up
Here's second and 3 to go.
at the 40-yard line.
Ready? Shut up!
From the gun, Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
180! Shut up!
Throwing Jackson. Flushed to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. A big
gain of
one there
26
on 3rd
yards.
down. Good for
That's
26
good for a
yards.
Baltimore first down.
So they come to the line for first
A gain
down
of
and
26
10.
yards. First
Shut
down,
up.
Ravens.
Damn, that was so close.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman.
Jackson's pass.
Now the Ravens
complete
use
to
their first
Rashad
timeout
Bateman.
as they stop
It's
it
a
with
pickup of
11
6.
seconds remaining
DC,
in this
DC,
first half.
DC, DC.
Here
At
comes
the
2nd and
Raiders'
4.
28-yard line.
180!
Bro, what the fuck?
Shut up! 180! Shut up!
Jackson up top again. And he got rid of that one
Jackson's
quickly
pass
before the receiver
intended for
even knew what was
Cam
going on.
Akers.
That's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time.
4
And
yards
it's going to bring up a
go.
3rd down.
180! Shut up!
Come on, bro.
Now
Flip that.
Jackson on the move.
Lock down. We was on his ass.
That's going to wind up incomplete.
Come on,
Not much
man.
time
I take
remaining.
that field goal if I
Time
was
for
you.
one more snap here in this first half.
And this passing game continues to come
All
up
right.
short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a
Oh,
row.
damn. Okay.
Now they're staring
Clip
4th
that.
down right in
I
the
like that.
face.
Hey, I didn't know you had
To
it in
the
you.
goal line and in.
Pass.
Ooh.
Mark Andrews.
Still winning, though.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it
Go
other
ahead
than
and go
this
for
is just
two.
a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend
Wow.
the end zone. And if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it
I
in
don't
the
think
end zone,
so.
high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
And now they'll elect to go for two and try to cut into this lead a little bit further before they head to the locker room. And he gets into the end zone. A perfect finish to this half. They get the touchdown on the final play and top it off with a 2-point conversion. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Just need to
Operating from
burn
their
some
own
time, chat.
23,
That's all I
they'll
gotta
begin
do.
1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets it to about the 34-yard line.
The Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one.
At the 43-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up
From the 43,
2nd and 1.
here's 2nd and a yard.
Easy.
On the
Never
handoff,
miss.
this is Genty. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
2 first downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
A gain of a
Ball
yard.
spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down.
Oh, damn. I
and
got
9.
lucky it wasn't INT.
Play action now. It's Gino. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was seeking the veteran Tyler Lockett there.
On the coverage.
And 3rd down coming up.
Ready?
Oh, no, he got me. He got me.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia.
Intercepted by
And the Ravens will take over possession here at the 44.
Their own 44-yard
Mike,
line.
these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially
Ooh.
from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
In motion comes Andrews.
Sit out.
Play action now.
You
Jackson.
want to run with Lamar now.
Flush to his right. Taking off. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
First down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson gonna give it up on a pop pass. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
BC,
2nd
let's go,
and
let's
a
go.
yard at the 35-yard line.
Sit out.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
It'll be a pickup of 10.
That's
Good for a
Baltimore
Raven first down.
Sit out.
It's a gain of 10.
Jackson.
And a Raven first
Now
down.
a screen set up for Henry. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
19 more yards.
About 19 yards on that one. And they're in business. It's first and goal.
First and goal.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down.
And he'll take this one in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
Hey, Alf,
I still
Back to throw.
take the lead.
That'll be caught, and he's not gonna get there. They stop him short, and this remains a 1-point game.
Yeah.
So it is back to a 1-point game now in the fourth quarter as they kick it away. Mostert now to return. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
17-yard line.
They'll try to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line.
Second and 7.
3. Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, it's Gino.
Come on now.
That's left side to Tucker.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8 yards.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion. Fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 31-yard line.
A run out of the gun for Genty. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line.
Better start calling timeouts.
A pickup of 7.
Because you're not stopping
Here's third
me.
down and a few inches. They'll try to pick it up with Genty.
You might as well
And the
call
drive will stay
timeouts.
alive. He's got the first down. Up to
Save
the
yourself or
44.
something.
A gain of 6.
Set to go now on first and 10.
First down.
They run out of the gun with Genty. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
44-yard line.
First down.
They'll drop to throw.
Damn.
That one caught
that
by
easy?
Tucker. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only 1 remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
319.
That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
Oh my.
First and 10 at the
God.
33-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
11 more yards. And a Las Vegas first down.
Calling timeouts
Run
now.
right up the gut with Genty. And
I want you to waste all of them. Come on.
Churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
4 yards. That's good for a Las
Come on,
Vegas
can you do it?
first down.
Here's
Clip that.
Genty. And this
Can
is
you do it
gonna
in
be
20
a
seconds?
touchdown. They are going to
I
extend
don't
the
think so.
lead here in the final minute of play.
And I know so.
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score, and Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block.
Don't be
But in this
scared.
case, give credit to the
You got
entire
20
unit.
seconds.
They did their job, and they reward their offense with a
Damn.
touchdown.
We just whooped ass with the Raiders. That was 16-8. Hey, we on the Rams now. Give me a second, chat. I'm not going on break though. Just gonna mute myself real quick. Hold on, chat. I gotta do something real quick.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
Great. No touchdown.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, it's Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Great, set. No touch.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll try and do this himself. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this.
Great,
They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
No touch.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard
No touch.
line.
No touch.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at their 48-yard line.
Great, set. No touch.
Here's Hurts to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long.
No touch.
Throwing is Hurts. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's another.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us for their game plan today, I don't think it's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Great. No touch.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Clip that. Go crazy.
And the Rams are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because
Come on. Don't quit on me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my God. Bro. Like that? I won just like that? Damn. Holy fuck. Bro. Why? I've been cooking today more than losing. Alright, man. What's next? The Ravens? Ravens, Saints, then Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, then Titans and Vikings. Yeah. Let's see what Lamar could do.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood, we're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the San Francisco 49ers. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Up.
Off the play fake, Purdy. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens take over after returning it inside the red zone. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
This is Henry on second. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
180.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Throw is caught. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
All set up. Here's Loop to kick it away. Moore with a return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Moore on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Not CMC, man.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Get set.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He's got a gain of 6 there. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They stick with McCaffrey. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
First down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready there, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next third down coming.
Taking a deep shot here.
Come on.
It's another
Clip that.
first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right?
Damn.
2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not if series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up second down.
2nd and 10.
180. Touch.
Lamar now from the gun. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
And they'll mark him down there after the dive. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Oh my God. Damn. Why he throw it like that?
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They go play fake with Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Jackson's pass.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
How the fuck? Bruh.
Purdy setting up that play action.
Bruh. Oh my
Finds
God.
his man. It's Ricky Pearsall.
Oh my
And they're gonna
God.
bring him down just after he crosses the 50.
That's crazy.
It's a
bro.
gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not
Just
to
hit
like
something.
about that amazing play.
49-yard line.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the frame.
118. What's up?
Damn.
From the gun is Purdy.
Clip that, George Kittle.
Reeled in by George Kittle. He's still going at the 30. A lot of mess on the move here. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
49ers.
George Kittle, the touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with your route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6.
All right, man. We gotta lock in. We gotta
Coverage
lock
team
in.
gets him down at the 26-yard line.
10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
To the hot.
The drive begins with Henry. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Damn, bro.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
180.
Another run for Henry. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
On second down, here's Henry again. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
We'll go for that.
180. Set hot. 180.
Throw here, 3rd down. Likely's got it right side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
180. Hey, up. 180. Hey.
Oh, shit.
4th down, here's Jackson. It's complete. Play made by Bateman.
Check this out, man.
And he's down
Check this
inside
out,
the
man.
40 before he's escorted out. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the
damn.
1st down, too.
Don't check
So
nothing
fresh set of
out.
downs now from the
Ain't.
39.
That was
On 1st and 10, it's Henry.
horrible.
And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you
This is
transition from
horrible.
college to
This
the
is
NFL,
nice.
not every run is going to be a big
This is
play.
nice.
Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will
49ers,
set up that critical play action for later.
Wow.
And he nearly
that
gets
right?
them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Bringing
that
the
right?
offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
180.
Like the team's calling timeouts already.
Running once more with Henry.
I just
Able to
whooped
drive that
Chino's
final
team
about a
earlier
yard.
in front of.
Brought down by Fred Warner.
I just whooped Chino's team in front of
We get a timeout here taken by the
stream
49ers. That's going to be their first.
earlier.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Set hot.
From
It's
the
a tie
gun,
game,
a run
but
for
I'm about to
Henry.
score
And
and
it's
take the lead.
another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Why are you asking for the score if you're watching
That's
my
just
live?
not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Set hot. Set hot.
They'll run here with Henry. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit
Ooh.
risk. Even if a run is stopped
Goddamn.
short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to
Come
play
on.
with.
We gotta
Made
be
in
smart.
close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
It's 10-7.
Tyler Loop out for the
I'm getting
Ravens
ball
to
right
attempt
now
this
in the
field
next half.
goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Loop knocks it through, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
The score is 10-7.
26-yard line.
DC ready.
Baltimore
just gonna
offense to the
bulldoze
line
through.
now. 1st and 10.
Set hot.
3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Jason Pinnock there on the tackle.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well. So fresh
Come on,
set
we
downs
still getting
now
yards.
from the 39.
Come on now.
Set hot. Set hot.
Little P,
First
if you
down, and
watching
they
this,
go right back to him.
Take notes.
Gets it ahead, has
And
about
see
5
why I
yards.
always run the ball.
Bernardo
every
Green
time.
with that tackle.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now
Look
that
at that.
third down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Going to the ground again on first. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate,
That's the
particularly what he was
first.
able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And he'll get them enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 2.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it.
Ooh, 27.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Coming
Bro,
to line for another first
Make
and
it
10.
look easy.
Oh.
Clip that.
Flying down the middle with Henry.
Go in the fourth quarter.
And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11.
It's
And
the
that's gonna
fourth
be
quarter now,
Baltimore
Lil P.
first.
Your team
So we're through 3 here. It's
has 7.
Ravens ball
We have
as they
10.
try to keep that lead and close out a win.
10-7, and I'm at the goal line. I'm about to score and take a 2-touchdown lead.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. A give to Henry on the inside handoff. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that
Ooh.
last snap. It's second and 13.
That wasn't picked off though.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be third and long.
Come on, make it look easy. Clip that.
Looking to throw. Has his man. It's cut by
Make it look
Andrews.
so easy.
And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The
Quarterback
Ravens
vision.
make it a 9-point advantage.
Real quarterback vision.
Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
The kick is
That
good.
one right down the middle.
Makes the score.
And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers 7. Tyler Loop to
All
kick
set
off
up.
for
Here's Loop to
Baltimore.
kick it away.
Oh, he thought.
Moore with
17-7,
a
Preston.
return.
P. Preston. Lil
Making some
P.
progress here.
Will Preston.
The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard
The
line.
Niners take
Lil
over first
P.
and
Willie.
10 at their own 34-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10.
Get set, get set. Line around, up.
Looking to
Bro.
throw, Purdy.
He was not
Get
going
it
to catch up
complete
to
to
me.
Brian Robinson Jr. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And a 49er first
Only one
down.
play in, Brock, and this drive already at
First and 10
midfield.
the 50-yard line.
Purdy on first down.
Still not going to catch up.
On target to his back, here's Christian
You could
McCaffrey.
go for 2 though.
Down the
Shit.
left sideline he goes.
Why not?
And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. Christian
He's gonna go
McCaffrey,
for
the
the-
touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however.
Oh,
He can
I
get him
was
on a
making
handoff,
sure.
pin off a pass.
He
It
wasn't
really
trying to
doesn't
trick
matter.
me.
The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage big time.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the fourth.
Score, Ravens 17, 49ers 14.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
Let's make him quit.
Return starts at the 9. And this will give him some decent
17
field
to
position here,
14.
partner. And this gets out to the 30.
Ravens still leading.
30-yard line.
Ravens to the line now.
Oh,
First and
bulldozing
10.
through.
180.
Flip that.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Come on, man.
Going
I
to
just been
King
playing with
Henry
Derrick
here.
Henry all day.
And he's going to get
Hey.
this to the opposing 41.
Henry.
Give him
Running through.
13 on that play.
13 yards on
And
the
that's going to be a
play.
Baltimore first.
Oh, damn.
Another
I'm not him no more.
First down.
What a
First and 10
Oh,
at the
I think he's-
41-yard line.
Hey, Alpha, sit on. 180.
sitting down.
Out of the gun, give to Hill. Dropped
not
by the
injured.
first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Been running with
So
him all
quickly,
day.
the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
Brings up second and
Get on.
9.
Alpha.
They go right back to Hill. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
D. Winters
With
on the
1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
on the play. It's
Third
now
and
third
10.
and
Can
Mark
this
Andrews.
offense get it done?
Go.
Come on
Sit
now.
on.
Looking to throw. Putting the body on the line for his team. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore First down. First
Hey,
and 10
Ozzy,
at
Ozzy.
the
Sit
27-yard
up.
line.
Now an inside give to Hill. He bounces this outside, winds up with a nice
Justice
chunky
Hill,
yards there as a
the ball
result. It's
carrier.
second down.
Quit,
Tackle
ready?
Made at the 21-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up
Ready?
second
Sit
and
up.
4.
Hill again. Running in the red zone. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here.
A gain
That
of
right there,
15
that will make the
yards.
coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy
First
chunk of
down.
bonus yards afterwards.
First and
Sit
goal.
on.
From the 6-yard
They'll
line.
give it to Hill. And he'll dive for a little extra
Justice
yardage,
Hill,
and
the
he's
ball
down.
carrier.
Give him
Alfred
4
Collins
yards, and
on
that
the
moves him
stop.
that much closer.
A
Second and
4-yard
goal now
gain.
from the
What
2.
Brings up second and goal.
180.
2-yard
What
line.
is that?
The Ravens beat the 49ers.
He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And even fighting that dreaded body clock with the
All right,
West Coast
so I'm
trip,
gonna start
they
ending-
played their game,
ending
and
the
they're
stream
taking
right
this
now.
victory back east with them.
Catch you guys back next time.
This has been another edition of the